Everyone. Morning, Jeffrey. Morning, Kim. Morning, Barbara. Was that an email, Barbara? That's nice, Jeffrey. Hey, Patty. Yeah, that's fine, Jeffrey. Go ahead and support Carol. Hi, Pam. Yep. Thank you. Hi, my Mindy Michelle. How are you this morning?
Sorry about the right, everybody. Technical difficulties with my camera this morning.
996 views? That's awesome. Yeah, well, even though I'm not in a colder climate, for some reason, I'm a lot more achy here lately. More pain. So, I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm in South Florida, so it's definitely not cold. Doesn't matter. Did it come up as a short video, Jeffrey? That could be dampness, I don't know. Yeah, those little tiny shorts like that, when you upload it from your phone, if it's under a minute, come up with the short designation, and that gets more distribution. So yeah, it's a good thing, Jeffrey. It's branching you out beyond this community. So now 900 and something people that you may get 10% of checking out at least one of your other videos. And you may get a couple of subscribers from it.
Sorry about that. I had some legal stuff to take care of this morning. I gotta find me a new house. Didn't go through again. They don't want to sell to a handicapped person. Once they sell it, whatever happens if I fall, it's my responsibility, not theirs. People are getting so
That's
rude these
that's
days.
they can't do it. They
I know that.
oh boy.
That's discrimination.
Mhm.
So I just got a message from my attorney. I have to go looking. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta find me a house.
That's a different house, right?
Yeah, it was a different house. It was a one-story house. So I'm gonna mute myself and I'll be back.
All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Michelle. Oh Michelle, she's a viewer, not a. She's not a creator. A spectator, not a creator. Yeah. Oh, Michelle, she's on a full-fledged farm in the Netherlands.
Okay, but we got that finalized and fixed up. So okay, go look and see. I did something different today. In the little diamond dusting, I got a small Zabu and I got a large one. I want the small one, please. My hands hurt to crochet. They're just hurting today. So I'm going to do too much.
I understand that.
Clean skin. It's a small but excuse me, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm hurting too much to even think right now. Hello, Safari Lover. I was away from the chair.
Okay.
Sorry. Everybody that I missed. I was looking on my glasses. I'm like,
How are you?
today is not
How are you, HK?
my day. What is this? Ooh, that's a tiger. Okay. That's a little drink. There's Rabu. And then I think I'm just going to start on a smaller one though. But what is it? Ooh, a tiger. The whole thing is a tiger. It sure is. Wow, that's a lot of colors. Wait a minute, but there's no colors. Oh, here's the colors. Yeah, boy, that's a lot of colors. Oh, it's two tigers. Tiger with two cubs. Huh. Let's see, I don't see that in here. There's the mama tiger. There's the two little ones. I don't know if I want to go with that one.
Okay. Whoever else may be hanging out in the background hasn't said hi yet.
Huh. Look at here. No bees.
What?
I just
No
opened it
beats?
up. No bees. It's a star.
Well, it must have slipped out.
No, it was completely wrapped. Look. And it wasn't even open. I had to cut it open. Wow.
Maybe there was a second package?
I didn't get it. So that I'm going to take.
What is that?
It's a wolf in a dream catcher.
Well, you know, you can buy the colors.
I have of them. I just need to go through and see, you know. And of course, that's the third thing this morning I've dropped already. I'm just tired. I have not had enough sleep in the last 72 hours.
Well, shoot, you did Marathon Live yesterday.
Yeah.
More than I can do.
Oh, that's a lot of dark colors and a lot of different greens. Oh my gosh. kidding.
Well, like I told other people in here, you can't look at
Oh my
the
God.
picture as a whole. You just kind of take it a section at a time.
Yeah, no. My luck is not. I just cut it open. I got the instruction sheet and I got all the beads, and there's no picture.
Ah, is that
I gotta
belongs
go
to
see. Yeah,
the one you
that's
just
all
had?
good. That's the second one. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
could be finishing. You're still going to be laid up. Wow. Well, that's good. He stated it that way, so you could still finish the semester, hopefully, and graduate, right?
Okay, I found it. Almost here. So, do I have a? No, I don't. It goes to that. Oh yeah. I found the one with the abu had slipped. Came in another thing. But look at that. That is going to be all the green and black and white, but oh god. Okay. Came in two different bags. And all these have been, some of these have been cut apart from something else or somewhere else and stuck in here. I guess it's the total of beads that needed to be in here.
I don't know, honey.
Well, and you put this in a food bag. I don't want to lose any of that, and I'm already losing some of it. I think I'm going to start on the carrot. It has a lot. I like it. I've got 2 boxes full of these things. I don't see a bag close enough to me to put it in. Hey, Wolf. Come see my love, please. Good morning, Jeffrey. This one now. Make sure I don't lose any of it. Okay. Oh my god, look at the color. Wow. Okay. Must have come in 2 bags. I got the instructions again and all the beads for the carrot, but I don't have the carrot thing. I'm not fooling with these. I'm not going to go digging in another box for it. That in there.
Must not be meant for you to do that.
I don't know why they didn't put them all together. If you don't put it right back the way it was, you're going to mix up your colors. Then you have to really try to get your colors back together. At least these are stamped both colors and numbers. Then I can't get it back in the bag it was in. I'll have to use a big old gallon size bag. I'll just get it again. Put all the colors together that matches, and hopefully I can get that done. So this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you're saying this? Okay.
I think I'm going to try to have a yard sale tomorrow if the weather's good. These are the variegated. These are the regular color. That's a different color. Okay. See, this is what I mean about the cupcakes. You start,
Mm-hmm.
I started off with the dark berry, or what I would call crimson. I got 2 of them out of it. Then it changed to a darker orchid, pinkish, purple, whatever. It went to a dark berry that I got 3 out of. In between them, I got 2 multicolored ones, and then I got the light berry. See, with the darker berry, this is a variegate too. Has the center different, but she doesn't care. She said, just crochet me something. So I'm making all my squares, and then I'll go from there. This is a variegate because it has a little bit in between. So I'm just going to keep crocheting, and whatever she gets, she gets. And she doesn't care. So thank God.
Yep. Yep. Well, that's the person that understands it. Unless you buy individual colors, it's going to overlap a little bit. It's not going to be perfect.
Well,
It's going to have more than more of some color than the other, things like that.
Yeah. See, this is just one of 3 skeins that came off of. And I have 2 more cake skeins, cupcake skeins. So I'm just, and here we go with the berry again, you know. So I'm glad she understands, you know. Hey, it's $100 for me just sitting here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
is for an 18-wheeler truck bed, you know, and 2 dogs to sleep on. And I've had to take my webcam up on my computer because it kept wanting to fall.
Oh, hi, Chris. Sorry. Won't look down there for a little bit. How are you today? You too, Chris. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
Okay. Hi, Safari Lover. That's great, Safari Lover. That's what we have to do. Good morning and hello to everybody that's in the room. I got a question, Stacey Mae, sis. Okay, I got a payment in on PayPal, but there's a clock on it. Does that mean that I can't cash it in until that clock and that date? Well, this sun's shining and so bright here. It's beautiful here too. Hey, Hunter, good morning. Okay, that's not the payment I'm asking for. I've got a payment from another person, and they paid an amount, a large amount, but it's got a clock and a different date on it. Does that mean I can't cash it until that date? I'm fine. I don't know. Stacy, are you muted? I don't think we'd be hearing music if she was.
Okay. Thank you shadowing that. I don't know how much you heard or didn't hear, Barbara. I think it's like back in the day when you used to date your checks a few days later so that you can say that the check is in the mail. Probably to make sure that the money is before it processes. It's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. In other words, we don't have the money, but she's putting it as, and then it's not even the whole amount.
Right. Just
Okay.
saying, she's
I had
saying,
never
okay,
come
I'm paying
across
this
that.
amount. I'm guessing, just from the way, just if you think of
Yeah.
general stuff in the past, what we used to do in the past when we wrote checks, that would be something we would
Yeah.
do. So maybe it's like writing the check, it's just not able to be cashed until that.
Wow. Okay, sis, I sent you a text. You don't have to reply. Just want to let you know what's going on.
Hmm. You're talking about your,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Well, okay. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand that, Shadowrunner. I gotta put a moratorium on myself too on purchasing.
That's trying to make a six-sided granny square. I've redone this little loop times.
Can't help you with that one, Barbara.
I know. Just my nerves and aggravation and worried about getting home and getting out of here. And I just checked my checking account. Texas deposited a $5 check. Only got $2.18 off of it.
Yeehaw!
Yeah. And if I turn it down, then they don't have to pay me the rest.
Yeah, because obviously
Plain
you don't need
game.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that causes a lot of stress and hurt and aggravation.
Must be some small amount of money in a little escrow account.
Yeah. They're making me pay for my own money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, PayPal just came through Shadowrunner, so I'll get that to her. Hey, Shadow. Sis, I gotta tell you what happened. And Stacey, y'all gonna laugh at me.
Mm.
Will was cleaning up my epoxy room. Okay. Now, before I ran out of epoxy, I thought I had more than that. And this has been a few months ago. We're cleaning up and he moves trash can and he finds a box. He opens it up. It's some epoxy. I bought about 6 that I thought I had already used up. That gives me a bit more epoxy to pour different things up for Robbie, some more of the dragon heads and stuff. But I'm already sending him about 20 of them. I want to wait and I'll use that epoxy later. But I couldn't believe and it's in the old containers, so that's why I know it's about 6 months old. But since it's good until December 2020, $123.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you found it. Goodness.
Yeah. It's the extra clear, though. That's something Wolf had ordered, especially for deep floors.
Ooh.
Yeah, more
You know the
expensive.
yeah. But the extra clear, that's the ones where they really come out. Like if you just put a little bit of color in it, it really like you could get that light through it.
Pops. Yeah.
And if you put the glitter in it, other things in it, they're able to be seen better, right?
Well, it won't turn yellow when you pour it deep.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I wanted to do like different doilies laid down and pour it kind of deep, and then I wanted to put some seashells around it and stuff, and maybe it's like a real thick tabletop is what you're pouring. And that's what that was for. But
or like a centerpiece that you would put something on or whatever.
Right. I have the antique, the type sewing machine was rotten, but a friend had it and I got it from her, and they had made a mirror for the top. I want to pour a cover to it, a top. Get a piece of wood, paint it white, and I want to put all kinds of little pink chunks and this and that and just mix it up. And that's what we had gotten the epoxy for, and he had put it off the side, and he found it. Now I'm kind of excited to try it, but not today. I'm not feeling good. Oh no, there's a boo-boo. Well, one shell will have 2 double crochets. I'm gonna have 3. Oh yeah. I am not undoing a whole round and half of another one. They won't notice it anyhow with the variegated thread.
Nope. And that's a beauty mark.
Yep. Well, we're taught in the Native American way, unless it's really, really distinct, leave your errors because we are not human.
Right, you're not perfect. Exactly.
Right.
Just like, sometimes on purpose,
I can do it anyhow.
they put a different color bead just in the mix, and wherever it comes up, that's
right.
where it is.
Yeah, you don't do it on purpose, but you do,
Well, you don't. Well, kinda. Because if you have organized beads, that you just take your batch of beads and you throw a couple of different odd colors on it and you just mix it up, and then when you go to use that, wherever that color comes up, because we're not perfect.
Yeah. Well, nothing's going to be perfect on what you make anyhow. There's going to be a flaw somewhere, a thread somewhere, a bead somewhere. It may not be tight enough. It may be too tight and they have to stretch it out, So that's what that is. I don't know who was in our live yesterday when I showed the cupcake, the one I'm crocheting on now, but the other colors. It's some weird, I'm not going to say the email name, but she says, I'll give you $100 off of it. And I'm saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them. I paid $4.99 for.
Oh, in whose room?
The one yesterday when we were doing the sale, the auction. It's going to cost $24 just to ship.
If you text me text me the name when you get a chance.
I didn't even see
Don't
the
have to be
person
right
in
now.
the name. Okay.
Hi, Yvonne. How are you today? Great.
I'm texting you the name to text to her. It's not my day today.
Mhm.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I sent it to you. That's her name. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10.
Don't know who that is.
I don't either. Must have been listening in. But
No.
I don't know. Let's see.
Do they have content or anything on their channel?
I had at the bottom, I had my email address and stuff yesterday.
No, what I mean is on the channel of the person.
I can't find the person. That's the first part of the email address. That's
Oh,
your name in the,
they weren't in the chat. They said just sent you an email out of the blue.
yep. Didn't even
Because I
tell
didn't
me
remember
her
seeing
channel
that
name. I
name.
wrote that.
Ah,
Never seen.
or anything similar to that. So, yeah, who knows? Probably just nonsense. So if they're serious, they get back with you.
Okay. What I paid, okay, I had a total of 33 skeins. Okay. My base price without shipping, she wants to give me $100. I'm losing $75 plus the shipping cost. I can't do it. I'll be right back.
I haven't seen it yet, Jeffrey, honey. Is it on your page? On your channel? Or do you mean privately if I'd like to see it? Of course I'd like to see that.
Okay. Hey, Jeffrey, you back?
Yes. That's fine, Jeffrey.
Hi, Mom. Sorry, I was away from the...
Yeah, I'll look at it later, Jeffrey, okay?
Sis, I make one more boo-boo, I'm quitting. All this time I'm sitting here, you would have been finished with the dually. I've had to start this thing over 4 or 5 times.
It happens to all of us.
Yeah, well, I found a home in Webster, so I sent it on to Barry, and we'll see what he says. He'll check it out. Will found one he liked, but it's more than what I wanted to pay. Because I started figuring out it's going to take 3 18-wheelers to get us moved, and that's $2,000 a load. And I need to get either an RV, a small RV that has handicap accessibility, or just no, don't tell me I did that again. I did it again. Okay, one more round. I'm undoing. How far is this? Oh my gosh, it's almost to the beginning. I keep forgetting to put that second cluster in for the corners. I'm not going to let it beat me. If I get this one done, I'm going to continue. If I don't one more time, that's it. I'm going to throw it in the trash can.
No, don't do that.
Oh, it's just one of those days. Too many things are happening. Kim, you're not on here. I can't tell you your aura color without seeing you personally. My mind today and my spirit is going in 15 different directions.
Mm-hmm.
My psyche is out the window today.
Alright. Well, I'm going to step away for a little. I'll be right back.
Okay, sis. Hey, Julie, how you doing today? Hey, Julie, you want to take over for me? You crochet? I think I've made 7 or 8 errors on this one granny square. Oh, today has not been my day. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2. Don't tell me I put 3 there. I sure did. God damn it. But it's only one stitch out. I used to be able to crochet so much, just keep going and going and going. I'd have like 20 different patterns, and one after the other, after the other, after the other. And never make a mistake, never have to go back and undo it. yet here I am. I'm doing again. This is only second row. I got one more row to make. See, this is one of those patty cake skeins, cupcake skeins. Bought quite a few of them when they went on sale. And as you crochet in it, they come out different colors. Like that's 3 different colors. That one goes with that one. And then these 2 are even a lighter color, so this is more like a reddish, burnt red. And you have the orchids and lavenders and berries. Then this one came out with 2 different colors once you crochet it. This has 4 colors, and that's when they get mixed up, and then they have this in the middle. So it's a hodgepodge, but I think once it's put together, it's going to be a beautiful quilt. I'm about to run out of patience too, Julie. I think I've had to do about 7 times this one. This is my first. It's just things are jumping right and left here. I learned at 8 years old, Julie, and I've been crocheting ever since. Anywhere from dollies to booties to baby layette sets, Afghans, clothing, skirts, shawls, dresses, scarves, purses. I've done it just about all. Stuffed animals. Oh, what happened to my peekaboo? Okay. My thread went missing. Well, I'll take the center out to find my other piece of my thread. Well, my aunt taught me a lot of things. She taught me to weave, and she taught me how to crochet and sew, how to do a garden, you know, how to make homemade wine. Her and my uncle taught me that. How to pickle cucumbers and do cha-chas and salsas and, you know. Now, she didn't teach me how to cook. That was my daddy that taught me that. When I was in school, they wondered as how such a person could know how many things to cook and what to put in it without having a recipe. And I said, well, that's the Cajun way. You know, to think of it in school, there wasn't many Cajun families. that I went to school with. Sorry, y'all. My sinuses are acting up this morning, so you're going to get different things. My dad was from Central Louisiana, South Central, which is pure Cajun country, down by the bayous over there. And I learned to cook from him. But now that I think of it, a lot of them didn't understand the Cajun French, said they had never heard of it, and I'm looking for my scissors. Didn't know what the phrases were or nothing like that. And I'm thinking, wait a minute, Cajun families always passes their heritage down to the kids. So I guess because it's Lake Charles, Louisiana, the industrial plants, people came from all over here. Yes, it's going out today, Patty. We have to wait for, see, we sent in a notice for it to be picked up, and then we're waiting for it to be picked up. Sis, how much more do you have to your picture?
3 colors.
Lot?
Three cut no.
Wow.
I got yellow and the teal that I'm working on right now. That's it. This is the bigger color, the others are smaller, so not much more.
It's weird here, Patty, with the mail. It really is. I can't see wait 5 weeks to get it in, but I did. But see, I'm putting to where it's got to be signed for, so that and insured, so that way I know he's going to get it. Just waiting for the mailman to pass to pick it up. No. No, 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 no. Nope. 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 Now, why is this not working out? Be one there and one there. Oh, tutti frutti. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that should be right then.
Thought you're doing 8.
Huh?
I thought you were doing 8.
No, it's 6-sided.
Oh.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 double clusters. And then I'm on the 3rd row, so there'll be 1 in between. And I had gotten 2 in between. 2 clusters in between somewheres. And it
Now you
came off.
overcompensated instead of doing less. That's so
Yeah.
funny. Like, I'm going to make sure there's enough in here now.
Didn't have enough, now I had too many.
Mhm.
And I'm not even finished the first square yet. I think I'm going to go to bed for an hour and get up. Restart my day. Oh, yeah.
Well, I find that happens, I don't want to say a lot, but often enough for us people who do this all the time, that when you do something
Yeah.
often, you kind of make more mistakes in it. Which is weird, but the times you could sit there and not even think about it, and you got 3 of them done. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, good morning, Kyle. My friend,
Hi,
how you doing?
Kyle. Oh, I appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you so much.
Okay,
How you
Kyle.
doing on your sub count?
My nose is itching me. This fuzz from this morning.
Mm-hmm. Just 14 more? Doing pretty well.
That's great. Yesterday and the day before, I gained 6 subscribers, lost 5, gained 2, lost 3, and this morning I gained 4.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not almost right back where I was.
It all eventually works itself out. I don't even worry about it anymore. I just let it do what it's gonna do. I seem to, get steady, so I don't know.
Well, I have a sponsor waiting for it to climb, and it's just not climbing.
Trying to
Bingo,
help
I
you out,
got it.
sis.
Huh?
Yay! Said I'm trying to
Yeah,
help you out, sis, best I
I
can.
know. Everybody is, and even a few
I
of
mean,
the
I'm liked, but not obviously not popular enough to just get a bunch of people to sub to people. Because I'm not one of those personality people,
yeah. Well, KP Treasures is trying to help me. Cajun Cajun reseller,
Mm-hmm.
and just different ones. And I gained 3 or 4 or 5 of them, and then all of a sudden, whoop, they're gone. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm just checking for the fun of it.
Here's my suggestion, Barbara. In all
Hmm.
seriousness,
Yeah.
do have Wolf go out when it not out, but when it's like pouring rain one
Yeah.
day, and just make an under a minute short,
Yeah.
load it
We've
through the
made a lot
phone.
of shorts. Yeah.
Yeah, but do them like I don't know when your last one was,
A few days
but
ago. Yeah.
yeah, it's got to be like because those are the ones that people will watch and might make a comment on it and stuff like that. So the subs stick better.
Listen, I heard that. But when he puts it, he needs to take my phone so I can put it on mine. Now he puts a lot of shorts on his, but that don't help me out.
Yeah, pet videos. Yeah, dogs looking at you silly. Your little girl with her tongue hanging out. Whatever.
Yeah, I got Snow White with her tongue hanging out, and just silly things when the dogs are playing. We'll put it on his. You know. Well, if you're always cold. Even in the summertime at 100 degrees, you're always cold.
Well, if I didn't say in, I corrected myself. You don't have to go in the rain. Out on the porch or whatever. And you don't even have to say a word. It can all be just ASMR, but that's the other thing. If you do basically sounds, don't matter where you live. If you do vehicle sounds, if you do where you buy boats or whatever, and you can get the sounds of bells and motors or whatever, and scenery from the water or whatever your area is. with no audio, vocal audio. You could just put it up as ASMR and you'd get a ton of hits and probably a couple of subscribers if you do that, somewhat frequently. Even if you take beautiful pictures and set it to copyright-free music, nice, calm music, beautiful scenery, those do well too. Oh, Barbara, your box is on its way. Yeah, people love cooking stuff too, cooking videos.
Well, that's about right. That's what we've got here.
Yeah, you'd be surprised, Wolf. I heard you laughing back there. You get them in an argument far enough away where it's not quite clear when they're cursing. Yup.
It just amazes me, them walking down the street and the pants are below the butt line. I don't see how they don't trip over their own feet.
They just shuffle.
No, they're rocking and booming with whatever they're hearing in their ears, or you can hear somebody yelling and screaming, and then they come walking down the road and it gets louder and louder. Come in front of your house, hits the stop sign. It's as if it goes stop, and their argument stops. They cross the road and it starts again. It's weird.
Well, it's psychiatric issues, I would assume. And the drugs don't help.
The alcoholism don't help either. We've got
drugged out or alcohol,
or
people
just
do
the
really
teenagers teenagers will stop and talk to their friends and boom, 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 boom. For about 15 minutes, you open the door and say, "Hey, turn that down. You're rocking my TV off the shelf," And they think it's funny, You wouldn't believe some of the things we've got to put up right here on the corner. Because on the west side, there's 2 empty lots. On the south side, there's 4 empty lots. and the neighbor next door stays inside all the time. He's had a stroke, and that's it. It all comes from down the street. So,
Yeah, sirens going by, whatever, all that stuff. People that stuff.
well, we live one block underneath, underneath south the main drag, and we'll get a siren once in a while. Not bad. But any holiday,
Mm-hmm.
the fireworks, and we're in the middle of town.
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to have them.
That's
And
everywhere, though.
with my anxiety
All
and
that
stuff,
stuff, I'm dead serious. People watch that stuff.
you're
You don't have to say
kidding.
nothing. Just the ambient sounds of the city, of the inner city.
Yeah. Last night I was just dozing off. I was so sleepy and tired. It was around 11:30, and Lucy, Lou, is in a big cage in our room. Two Eyes stays out of the cage because he's so trained. And then Snow White was in her cage. All of a sudden, Lucy goes, oh, woof, woof, woof. To me, that's an alert sound. She heard something or something like that. And I'm like, I would have been up and out checking the backyard or whatever, you know. And the thing is, Wolf just laid there. He had no concerns about it, you know. I didn't hear that, and I don't care, Wolf. It's bad when you have you're hard of hearing, and you can't have your hearing aids in, and somebody talks to you from another room.
She heard something in the attic. All it was a critter up there getting out of the cold.
I didn't hear no critter.
I didn't either, but she did.
You did?
Maybe her hearing's 50 times better than mine, let alone yours.
Yeah. See, on my road, it's a through road from Louisiana Avenue to Curtin Street. But that's going east to west. There's no stop sign. North to south is a stop sign. You wouldn't believe how many people comes up, stops in front of our house, thinking it's a stop sign right there on our road, and start using their telephones. He really ain't got no story that he wasn't in an active military unit. But he's got fishing tales with his dad and stuff that he could do, you know? Wow. Hey, everybody just coming in the room.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
How you doing today, honey?
Yeah, but they didn't have none. He came in at the end of the Vietnam War, and it was mostly stateside. He doesn't have that many stories, I don't think. At least he's never told me, but maybe one. So, now my dad had a lot of good stories that I remember. Makes me laugh. And pictures where they tied a barrel to a post and ran a cable through it and tied the other part to the wall of the camp, and they put a saddle on it and they used it like they were riding a horse. I have to find that picture. It's somewhere. The man be gone through boxes after boxes, you know.
Oh, okay. Anything good so far?
I guess he could start. There I go again. Another one. That should be a double right there. I think it's the color, this raspberry color with the white is throwing me off. It all looks the same in the stitching.
Could be.
I found there's more raspberry in the malls in the colors than there are the others. So I'm just making them up and I'll throw it together one way or another. The eye colors for the dog.
So the typical Mark, huh? Nothing exciting yet?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have some brown now. Then after all this, I got to go back and put the off-white or black. Let's do one black.
Yeah.
I buy some black. And do a single stitch all the way around.
Well, you know, Mark, you can buy a $40 unit and find one piece of jewelry worth $250 in it, yeah?
Or a surprise stuck way in the back, and it'd be a guitar that may be worth $10,000. You know, you never can tell in storage units. I'm on my 12th one, and it's about a total about 3 hours crocheting, so that's not bad. I total it out because I've made one or two here, one there, one or two there, you know. Wolf would leave in the morning for work, and I get my crochet out, and I had different little sand buckets. And I said, that's too many buckets. So I had a table, and I put a cloth on it. And I would crochet like yellow, okay? And these were just plain granny squares, so they went pretty rough. First row yellow, and I did 20 of them. Then the next color, I would do, say it was red. I put 20 reds. It gave me 40 squares for it. So on the yellow ones, I put the red the next color. Then I go brown and start the 20 on the brown. And I go and I put it with the red or, you know, whatever. But I'd mix them up as I went around. I made sure I had 60 squares. And by the time he got home, I started about 9 in the morning. By the time he got home at 4 o'clock, I had all 60 squares finished, sometimes 120.
Yeah, that's good, Mark. Actually, if you could find like a church or something or whatever in your area that does a homeless feeding, you could, if you actually use the big old army pots and stuff like that, and do mess hall recipes, you can then bring them to the church, whatever, and they can disperse it. So you get your stuff for your channel, and you're also helping others out too, you know?
Yeah, here for the hurricanes, like the VA and the Red Cross and all have free plate lunches. You could go, you know, and get plate lunches. You would not believe the little bitty cook trailers that showed up here, there, and yonder, and they were charging outrageous prices for what they were cooking. And people didn't have money, but yet they were selling a lot because they were boiling crawfish or they were doing, you know, expensive meals. And I'm thinking, are you nuts? Just 2 blocks away, you can get your food free, and they give you enough for almost 2 meals each person, you know. But yet you're coming over here. Normally it would be like $8.99 for 3 pounds of crawfish, and they're charging $17. You know, things like that. People like to know and get.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Julie, cook them on video and then bring them to the place. But get your so you get your content.
Now we were lucky because Wolf was. Oh, wait a minute. Wolf was VA, so we go down to the VA and we did. And we could go. And these were full. Sometimes they were tacos or hot dogs, you know, especially if they were breaking down for another storm coming in. But they were given some good meals, meat and vegetables. salads, and they didn't have just one kind of plate. They had two or three that you could choose from. We got to know the people really well. And I made a chicken cornbread dressing, and I brought them 2 containers of it. They were breaking down after Delta. And I wanted to say just thank you for what they had done for us, because we had gotten electricity back, and it was easier for us to cook and stuff. Somebody does something good for me, I'll always do something good for somebody else, so.
Right. Or then you can or you can also make it like a community cook, where you do it and you go into a lower income community and give it out there.
Another thing you can do you have a soup kitchen in your town or close to you? Go and ask them if they can, if you can videotape them cooking or serving. Ask the people first. You have to ask their permission. Some will say, yeah, I don't care,
Well, usually places like that already have their own sites and are doing their own content.
It's still helping the community. It's still helping,
Like she could film up to the point of actually delivering the stuff to the place or whatever, the finished product. That's why I said more like churches, because they know where the need is in their communities. Churches talk amongst each other, what community may need something like that more than others.
Yeah.
They may have just like a hot pan in a sense. Or like if she does stews or soups or something that can be frozen or into a container or something, or even the freezer bags or whatever that can be distributed to people, for families and stuff like that. Yeah, things like that. Or things that can be canned, or put in, ball mason jars or. And you can adapt the recipes to making them on a smaller budget and how to freeze them. or can them or preserve them or whatever you need to do. There may even be a few recipes of things in there. You got to make sure what cats or dogs can eat and can't eat. Is more important. That can be adapted into pet food recipes too. That costs less than buying the canned food at the store. If you like to cook, those are things you can research a little on and figure out, and almost make like a on the beat quote gourmet food pets that people can make in their own house. On the cheap. Because some animals need special diets too.
If I could catch the birds over here, that'd be great. In the afternoon, this afternoon, I'm going to sit on the stool right there at the front door while it's open through my glass door, and hopefully I can get some short videos of them.
Yeah, stuff like that. Those simple things. I think people appreciate, sometimes they like the simpler things because it's calming.
You should have seen after the hurricane. I put in a few videos of it. Took a lot of still pictures of the squirrels and the doves that were finally returning to the area, What I've been trying to catch is the owls cooing in the early morning over here, The doves and back and forth, But I can't get it. It's too far away. And it's just right across the street in the trees. You can keep that chopped beef. Ugh. And your sauerkraut. Sauerkraut. Yeah, that's it. Sauerkraut, Wolf. He stinks up the whole house with that. Well, there's Two Eyes back outside. He's barking. Can you check see if next door is home? Okay.
You just keep breaking it down in halves until you get a decent, whatever, and then you can turn around and find a way of preserving it, either freezer sealed, food kind of bags or jar canning or whatever. And then it can be stored or frozen, and people can have multiple meals. And you may do it, like once a month or something. You do a batch.
Well, when we went to Robbie's in August for my birthday, there were 13 people there. We all ate, then we left the leftovers for them. His family ate, and they ate on it for 2 more days. That's how much food we had cooked. I've never seen people eat that so much of that like that. But it was interesting to see. Of course, it cost me a little over $700 in seafood. Now, the second time we went, we took a few little different things, and it only cost me about $400 that time. And we had, I think, almost as many as the first time, if not more. But it went fast. Didn't cook as much, so it wasn't enough left over for his wife and 2 daughters, But when I cook, I make sure there's enough for at least 1 bowl left over for me the next day. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. My hand has had it, and I've got to eat and take my insulin. So I'll be back in a little bit. Y'all be good to each other. Be nice.
Well, yeah, but what I was saying too is that you can make these, being careful on what you are adding for spices and certain ingredients, and make them safe for pets as well, so the families that have pets can not only feed themselves, they can feed their pets without giving the pets a bunch of issues either. Like I know garlic is not super good for them, things like that. No, because it's all threes. So that would be £30 of flour and 15 pounds of sugar to 3 dozen eggs. So 10 pounds of flour, 5 pounds of sugar, and a dozen eggs. So how many is the main recipe supposed to feed? Oh, that's really cool to learn about something historical and still be able to physically see it if you wanted to or were able to. Did you hear me, Wolf? That was an easy one. Because if you use 1 dozen eggs, you need a third of the sugar, which would be 5, and you need a third of the flour, which would be 10 pounds. Which is why you would make a bigger batch and you would then break it down container-wise to feed the family. Okay, so I just lowered it down from Mhm. $200 people to 66, 67 people. Okay, so you could break it down even further from that. By doing that in thirds, now you got 60, and that's 10 pounds of whatever it was. Hold on. That's 10 pounds of flour, 5 pounds of sugar, and 1 dozen eggs. Well, now, I'm going to say 66 people. So now, you can take this and do it's 6 eggs, it's 2.5 pounds of sugar, and it's 5 pounds of flour, and now you're down to 33. 3 eggs, 2.5 flour, 1.25 sugar, and now you're down to 16. $16.5. I'm just going down to 16. Well, that's when you get more technical. You know, this is going to feed about 16. So this is where you have to make a decision. This goes down to a third. We're talking 33. A third of a quarter is approximately an eighth, right? No, whatever. It's figurable. I'm not the mathematician, but it's figurable. So right. So I mean, this is 16 people. So you divide it in half. That's 0.75 there. That's 1 1/4 there. 1 1/2 eggs, which is kind of silly, but let's say you use an egg substitute rather than whole egg. And you can figure out 1 1/2. And that feeds 8. Whatever, point whatever. I'm not the mathematician, but you get it. Especially once you get it down to at least that you could get it as simply as you could get it, and then use the conversion, break it down smaller. finish this.
Beautiful, sis. That is gorgeous. When I was catering, the way we did it the opposite. So the way Wolf is doing it kind of mixes me up. But what we would do is somebody would come in and say, okay, I have 200 guests. What does it pertain? Well, we would take 4 ounces of meat, 4 ounces of vegetables, and that could be divided up like 2 ounces of potatoes and 2 ounces of something, or a whole 4 pound. In other words, you had 1 pound of food per person. So if it was spaghetti, it was 1/4 of a pound. If it was meat, 1/4 of a pound, which, like I said, pound is 15 ounces. So that'd be 4 ounces of each one. So I can increase it easier than I can decrease it. Wolf left to get us some lunch. He may like while he's in line, I don't know. Ooh, this is a dark one. There's 5 shades of raspberry in here. I just started a new color.
Okay, so I'm gonna set this aside. I want to take a break.
Okay, so
Shall we
you're
turn?
gonna close up or you be back? No, I did it again. Yeah, dumb, and I can't. And I gotta undo it. Like that. right there. Something about this raspberry color does not like me today. Welcome back, Jeffrey. Hey, everybody. Found some old Christmas ornaments. Hi, everyone. Both Plain Auctions here. This is Barbara. I want to show you our room. This is one of the two entertainment centers that we have blankets over. But look here. This is our wolf collection. And I made it. Well, everybody, I put up a few shorts I had, and one on our dogs. I got 1,600 views already, and I done it 45 minutes ago. So if y'all do shorts, that's the best thing to do. But I put them on YouTube. I don't put them on Instagram. So that's amazing. It is really amazing. Hey, Patty, I've been reading. I went back and read. You said time difference between you and Florida. How about I had a friend in Australia. Between me and him was 11 hours and 45 minutes, I think. Boy, it was hard when we were trying to talk to each other. Um, but the fires they had over there and all like that, he had to close down his gift shop and stuff. And Dean, he's a pretty good guy, but the time schedule. I mean, I was going to bed when he was getting up, or he was going to bed when I was getting up. Sometimes at night, just to get a hold to him because he was helping me find the mistakes I was doing with my soaps and stuff, because that's what he did. And sometimes that time schedule can really hurt a person and mess up their sleep and stuff, and then we fall sick because it messes up our immune system. Whoa. Good thing you're not. Go ahead, sis. I'm on here. Well, come on. I can't make a knot. Oh, I don't need to make a knot. Oh, well, man, what are you thinking of? Hi, Ann. Stacey Mae stepped away so she could eat some lunch. She'll be back. Point. Another one. I gotta go pour some epoxy. hope everybody's having a good day today. Sun is shining here and it's so pretty. I wish the birds were around at this time, but they're nesting now. Early in the morning. I may get up a little bit earlier tomorrow morning or try to put my chair at my glass door this afternoon. Take some pictures of our cardinals and our red birds and the finches and the sparrows, the doves. We have bowls outside with bird seed in them, mostly sunflower seeds. Even the squirrels will come running over trying to steal some. And they're so cute. Okay, sis, you back? Wolf is here with our food, so let me cut out of here and I'll try to come back after a while. But I need to relax. I'm sleepy, so. No, Kathy, they haven't, not yet, but our mailman hasn't asked 5. So let me get with you on that later on, okay? Blessings, everybody. Oh, really? I'd be scared of that, but they do have different deterrents for that. But they only work for a little while. Actually, you can pour ammonia or red pepper around your yard, and the bears go to come in, and they smell that, and they won't pass it because it messes with their sinuses. They can't smell it. So, okay, I'll talk to y'all later.
Be careful because it'll ruin your dog too.
Yeah, run your dog if you have dogs. But
Hi,
this
Kathy.
toys be outside. Okay, I'll talk to y'all later. Blessings, everybody. Hugs and prayers. Bye-bye.
sent you the link if you wanted to come up, and don't have to. Just sent it to you.
Hi, Stacey. Hi, everyone. Where did Barbara go? Can anyone hear me? There's Barbara. Nope. Oh, no, that's me. Oh, thought Barbara's here. You can hear me. Okay, but you're not talking, girlfriend. Ah, okay, go for it. I'll be the entertainment today. What are y'all up to today? Yeah, why don't you come up too? That's what you up to. Where'd my piece of sandpaper go? Oh. I'll laugh if I fall out this chair. Oy. Ah. Because I saw her in here a minute ago, but poof. She disappeared. Well, that's okay. I'm here. I can't get this. I think I broke it. No? Yeah. No, I didn't break it. Yay. That's always a good thing, right? Oh yeah, I already did make some crosses. Yes, ma'am. Let me fix this so I can bring it up closer. Out of choil wood. Now I'm putting magnets on them. So you can put them on your fridge. Yep. These already have magnets on them with it, little teeny tiny magnets. Oh, Stacey, I'm gonna be having a, I don't know when.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I don't know when I'm gonna have the auction, but it's all gonna be stones, towers, spheres, that kind of thing. Because I have a ton of stuff that I've had for months. And I need to sell it. I don't know when yet. Well, thank you, Stats. Right? You're right. You are right, Stats. It sure is hard getting this glue out correctly. There we go. And there we go. And these magnets, guys, are freaking small. Alright, what the heck? I just had them. Ah. They're so small.
So what's new and exciting, man?
I'm sorry?
What's new and exciting with you?
I get to go do a sleep study. Yay! Because apparently I snore a lot. Hubby said it's between a chainsaw, a Harley Davidson. So I'm all, oh, that's so flippin' sweet. You don't remember his butt snoring when I had to tell him he snored. No, see, he's on his CPAP. But he would stop breathing for 30 seconds to a minute at a time. He says, I don't do that. I'll like that, trying to, well, kind of like that.
Sleep apnea.
Yeah, so sleep apnea. Oh, yeah? Did she? That's what I hear. Stats. We should all go have one done, because believe it or not, a lot of people that live alone don't know that they snore, you know? Right. And I sold some coins not too long ago. Well, I sold a couple coins in an auction the other day. Last Sunday or the Sunday before? I think it was this last Sunday. Yeah, it was. But it was interesting. I'd never sold my coins before, but it was interesting. Different.
Yeah. Her husband snores.
Huh?
Her husband snores.
Oh, yeah. Oh, mine was like a freight train, a Harley Davidson. Yeah, his was bad, but his was really bad and he has COPD. They checked me for that, and I do not have COPD, which is always a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to move that down. More glue. I wish they would sponsor me, though, right? E6000.
Yeah, no
it's
kidding.
Great. It's the best thing since sliced bread. But other than that, we're honky flipping door. We're above ground, and yeah, it works for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you, Stas? Oh, well, that's cool. Have to do it again, girl. I'll have to do it again. I'm gonna have a craft lot sale, or just find somebody that needs this stuff. I don't know if you need the stuff
Yeah, it's
I
always the
do or
trick.
not, Stacy. What I have, I'll show you later. I don't have a lot for a craft sale, craft lot sale or craft sale, but I don't know, some of it you might be able to use. Oh, and I'm sending out your kitty either this week or Monday.
Oh, okay.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you. I was
You're
wondering
very
where that invoice was.
No invoice. No invoice. And then this one's Lisa's. Today's her birthday, and I'm going to do a birthday present / Christmas present. She wanted a Siamese kitty cat. And that was like...
I guess you're doing the same for me.
What, a Siamese? No, you asked it for the calico.
No.
Oh, you were the Siamese.
The birthday / Christmas.
Oh, yeah,
My
yes, I
birthday's
am.
this month.
Because your birthday's almost here, too. Yes. Yes, ma'am. That's what it is. 2 birds, 1 stone. Works great. Really does, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is what, in a few days, right? Huh?
22nd.
Is it that far? See?
Yeah.
Christmas, birthday. My grandson's, my first grandson, is on the 21st.
Oh, you're the 21st? Oh.
No, my grandson. My grandson, who is not so little anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it's not me?
Is it me?
Daddy?
I was trying to figure that out.
I don't hear it.
No, I don't think it's me. You don't hear it?
I don't
I hear it.
I know everything's off for me. My phone, I have it playing, but it's unmuted. Let me make sure it's
Might
not
be
on my
me.
YouTube. Nope, I'm not on YouTube on my computer.
Hello.
Hello, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I'm just kidding. Let's confuse them all, Stacy. Just kidding. And I think that was the last one. Yay! Yep. And they don't take long to dry.
Okay, did it stop?
No, now I hear it.
No. What in the world? All headphoned up.
No, I don't hear it now. Do y'all still hear it?
Okay.
I don't hear it now.
I think it's gone. No.
Now I gotta find the lid. Oh, that is the lid, dummy.
Dang, it's still there.
Let me turn down my volume. Maybe that'll help. Is that any better, guys?
Okay, I'm gonna try again. See? I think it's gone.
Well, thank you, Stats. No problem, honey. I got those two to send out, and I've got this one to send out, that one to send out, and that one to send out. And then I'm good. I'm blurry, aren't I? Sorry about that. I'm a blurry kind of person. With a fun attitude. You don't hear it with me, but you hear it with Stacey. You know what? Let me mute mine for a second. Oh no, that's just the computer. Never mind. I can't mute. Yes, I can mute my mic. Duh. Okay. Go ahead and talk. I'm going to mute right now.
Okay, is the echo still there, guys? It's you, Ann.
It was me the last time, but I don't know why. I really don't know why. I'll just mute until asked a question.
I don't hear you echo. It's echoing, so it's something. Re-picking up the StreamYard.
I don't have anything.
I don't know.
Well, I had muted Stats, and then there was no echo. Yep, it's me. I'm going to mute unless asked a question, guys.
Okay. Echo. Definitely something on your side, Ann. Don't know what. Aww.
I'll be right back, girl. I'm gonna get me a snack.
All right. ¿Qué tiene Neko? This one? Yeah, that is crazy. Well, you might have a couple of patients coming into the hospital there, Patty. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back. It's the Anne silent co-host.
Should I outline this one, or does it look okay like this?
Mm. Let's see. Outline. Even if it's just like a thin outline. And the echo went away. Oh, you muted yourself again. Yep. Awesome, Barbara. Yes, ma'am. You too. Oh, Anne?
Yes, ma'am.
Darn it. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you tried this stuff yet. It's Aileen's jewelry and metal glue. Holy moly.
Awesome. I'll check it out.
This thing sticks. It's beats super glue by a mile. And it doesn't have the same amount of flexibility once it hardens as the 6000. But you definitely got to know what you want to do. It takes a moment to get set. You put it in place, but once that hardens, forget it. You're not moving it.
That I need to get.
Saw it in the store one day. I'm like, well, I like Eileen. It's been around a long time, forever. Let me try it out. And a little goes a long way. The stupid cover, lid, to it so bad I had to cut it off. I couldn't get it open again. So I have to poke it when I want to use it. And I put a baggie over it and fill it up or whatever. Yeah, totally different animal. Ooh. Cool, Barbara. Oh my gosh. That broken stuff. Wow. Amazing job, Wolf. Okay, yeah, that's that's beautiful, Barbara. They're absolutely beautiful. Here's my only suggestion, only because of the era, is if you took the tops of the nails and hammered them so they were more like squared or rectangular, you know what I'm talking about? primo.
These, Stacy?
No, you're pinging around. Oh, I was talking to Barbara. She was showing me a cross that Wolf made with nails. Gorgeous. No, and your stuff is all about that natural shape and stuff. I love that. Yeah, her audio echoes a lot, Barbara, so she's on pretty much silent guests mode. It's gotta die. I'll be right back.
Be right back. Gotta take the dog out.
All right. Yeah, the corals, it's amazing. Yeah, a lot of effort in that. It's very beautiful. Yep. Yeah, Barbara, we had this conversation about the way society is today when it comes to handmade items. It's sad. I don't blame you.
Sweetheart, my husband's back with the groceries. I gotta go help him.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later. I gotta go. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thanks for hanging. Alright, folks, I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank all of those who watch this in the future. Don't forget to go to my description. Click on the link to Countess April. I'll be there this Friday evening. Fun starts on that channel at 9 p.m. Eastern. Plus, Wolf Clan Barbara and Wolf's link is there as well. If you're not already a family member, click on that. Join her family as well. But most importantly, I want everybody to enjoy the rest of their day.